To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
An alert intervention. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, pick your adjective where Hakim Ziyech is concerned. Dazzling, I think, might be an appropriate one. What will we see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Barella. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ziyech. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. He's in here. Well, an impudent effort almost. It wasn't far away. Atiatala. Abdesam Adezalzouli. And showing fine vision. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Really good challenge. On the offensive. Offside by quite a lot. Federico Di Marco. Well, there to intercept. Nice looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Is this the moment? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to skip past his man. And nothing comes of this attack. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Keane. An alert piece of defending. Very effective pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ziyech. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, genuine chance. The referee is given a corner. Delivering it. Ezalzouli. This is an excellent run. Azzedine Ounahi. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ezalzouli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What a brilliant pass. In position. Opting for the chip. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Ten minutes to go then. Working so hard to win back possession. Moise Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Youssef En-Nesyri. And a clever piece of defending. Is it going to be? all week and very... Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide...
Ronaldo! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Bruno Fernandes. Lang. Attacking with vigour. A chance to whip it in. Can he level it? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And he has options available. Reinders. Chance to finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking move. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Simons. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Noah Lang. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Credit due, a good intervention. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Portugal might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Xavi Simons. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Xavi Simons. Reinders. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there the move ends for now. Well, full marks for getting past him. To square the game! And a goal! To square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! Daniel Malen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Depay. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, danger here. To jump in front. Oh, it could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. They have to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Memphis. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely coming, his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
João Neves. Trying to tee it up. High-quality defending. Simons. Suddenly they have possession. Memphis Depay! Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandes. Can they get themselves level? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lang. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent vision. Vitinha. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well read to win possession back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. This is an excellent run and perfectly positioned. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And easily intercepted. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia against Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This looks promising out wide. Chance to play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Intelligent ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That was going in. And intercepted it. And space to cross it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great defending. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And they might forge ahead. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ezalzouli. Excellent vision. Richardson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly tucked. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. And a fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Really good challenge. And a creative look about this. Oh, danger here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Schick. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Schick. And passing it through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Yahya Atiatala. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he read it well. Schick. Czerny. Schick with it. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Tomasz Souček. Schick. Just went slightly awry for them there. Effective piece of pressing. And a clear foul. And a textbook interception. Czerny. Here's Patrick Schick. Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Václav Czerny. Now Alex Kral. Well, they lost custody of it. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Tomasz Souček. Flowing here. Can they get one back? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Schick. And the through ball. Surely. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Hakimi. Great weight on the pass. Great vision to switch the play. Well, he's been ruled offside. 20 minutes to go in this one. Václav Czerny. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And Nasiri. It's with Hakim Ziyech. And roaming free here. Very effective pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
On its way! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Ezalzouli. And now their turn to have the ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
It was on its way in. Linger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Stop height. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific... Oh, it's on! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Frankie de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. And look at this! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Reinders. Lang. Can he put it away? In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Sandro Tonali. In a decent position. Promising pass. Real chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Showing a good reading of the game. Keeper was there to meet it. Barella. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Barella. And Keane. And the defensive intervention there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Moise Keane. What a commitment to defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Memphis Depay. And fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. A super tackle and they've won possession. Keane. Can he do it? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a foul there. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And he takes it away. Takes it on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Depay. Lang. On to Reinders. Simons. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Keane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. This could be troublesome. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sandro Tonali. Di Marco. Nicely cut out. Keane. And playing it through. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. On another corner, can they take advantage of this one? And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Stewart's a chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Reinders. Trying his luck, and good safe hands on display. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Keane. Well-timed tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Now with Reinders. And in the right position to read it. Barella. Shot is on! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Daniel Malin. And an astute piece of defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Trying to tee it up. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Lang. And Depay on the ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And then Can't say with any... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams...
Ronaldo! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Can they set up a chance? In a decent position now. Now the keeper grabs it. Kral. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show.
Big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Czerny. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Václav Czerny. Is this the moment? And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Given away again. Good ball over the top. Schick. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just cutting off the supply. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Kral. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Václav Czerny. And cutting it out. Ronaldo lost it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. But no card to go with it.
Well, he should...
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, And the managers will now deliver. So underway again, and even Steven here. Lukas Provod. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Takes the shot! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Fantastically taken free kick, but no reward.
Yeah, whenever he steps forward, I expect him to hit the target, and he's only inches away there.
Kral. Chic with it. Lukas Provod. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A delicious piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chic. Provod. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Chance to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kral. Ondřej Linger. He has time to play it over. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Lukas Provod. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Fernandes. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Tomasz Souček. Now they can reorganise. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Ondřej Linger. Tomasz Souček. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Not the best clearance. And so the ref... Been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Youssef En-Nesyri. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, chance! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Super pass. Not cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And played short. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. doable. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Yahya Atiatala. Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Just cutting off the supply. That's a good-looking pass. Can they jump in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Giacomo Raspadori. Genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. The first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good ball. Azzedine Ounahi. Can they set up a chance? Ounahi. And look at this! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Determined defending. En-Nesyri. And fed forwards. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they have the ball once more. This looks interesting. Tonali with it. And possession given away. In a decent position. Can he finish? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Ounahi. Varela has it. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Alessandro Bastoni. And on to Gatti. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Delivering it. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Barella. Really getting stuck in. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, that was incisive. Well, not a great ball played in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And Nasiri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Decent pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Electing to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to trying his luck. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. A delicious piece of skill. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, And this match is level again. Xavi Simons. Now with Reinders. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
De Jong. And we saw the situation developing. Now, who can he play it to? And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Depay. De Jong. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Daniel Malen. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's useful play. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. João Neves. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Xavi Simons. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
High quality defending. Ronaldo. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over comes the corner. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Frankie de Jong. Or can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Reinders. Well, he's won the ball. Simons. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. They're getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Neto. Xavi Simons. And given away by the Netherlands. Ferreira. Trying to connect. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's opening up. So a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Played over. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Huge block. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Xavi Simons. And he's made headway. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Van Dijk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. A chance for them to provide a test. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Lang. Simons. Now a decent position. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Nice looking pass. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee... Tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Morocco and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
A chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Hakimi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Schick. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. To square the game. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that's great work to keep it in play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kral. There's the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Yahya Atiatala. Youssef En-Nesyri. Intercepted effortlessly. Lucas Provod. Linger. It's a fierce effort. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Provod. Kral. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, what a stop! Well, the threat could be there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, heavy traffic around him, but that's confident goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And it's opening up. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nice-looking move, this. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Kral. Linger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tomasz Souček. And a timely intervention. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential
Oh, look
player.
at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Nesiri. And a very good challenge. Schick. And given acres of space to attack here. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Retaining possession proving difficult. On the offensive. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. And over comes the corner. What a vital intervention. Azzedine Ounahi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kral. Schick with it. And in the right position to read it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. So a throw in here. Tomasz Souček. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Very alert defense. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. It's a weighted pass. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
In a decent position. Can they create something? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Václav Černý. Chance here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And the Very shortly, the floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And good safe hands on display. Barella. Successfully cut out. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Nicely constructed. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moise Keane. And Depay on the ball. Could get themselves back into it. What a vital intervention. Moise Keane. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. He's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Keane. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Giacomo Raspadori. And the chance is on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Intelligent defending. Noah Lang. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be. Outrageously good defending. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he's driving his team forward. Clever defending. Raspadori. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Simons. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Raspadori. And Depay on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Sandro Tonali. There to take it away. Simons. Oh, that's a clever ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, this could really help the cause. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good ball over the top. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Simons. Opportunity here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Federico Di Marco. Confident attacking play. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be menacing. Takes it on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must be. So near, but wide. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And striking it. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Possession ceded by Italy. And just like that, broken up. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And in the perfect position to read it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed
Oh,
today.
the chance is on, Stuart. Super stop. Who can he pick out? And a time for cool heads. The referee has given a corner. Showdown almost upon. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And unable to keep possession. He fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Ronaldo on the move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. Moving it forward. And thwarted there following the cross. Showing a real will to win the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Neves. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, danger here. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks interesting. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lingard. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Chance here. Oh, great save! Playing it in. Portugal unable to retain possession. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ronaldo, and he's made headway. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kral. Here's Patrick Schick. Czerny. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to tee it up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Promising attack. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. João Neves. Neto. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Good tackle, taken away. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Dangerous ball. Offside the decision. Schick. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Lingard. Well, a good tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Vitor Ferreira. Lucas Provod. And they might forge ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ronaldo. Oh, that's how to defend. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Showing good situational awareness. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Fernandes. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lucas Provod. It's a neat move. Great defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And over it comes. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Can they level it up? And For these two, well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Not away completely. He's blocked it. Deflection then over the touchline. Erling Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Can he get them in front? Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Martinelli. Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Feeding it through. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Can they chisel out another goal? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Rodri. Inching towards the half-time interval. It's Arsenal in front. How about your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Fully committed there.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Ødegaard. And an opening. Splendid block. Strong challenge. Good-looking move. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Was straying offside and it wasn't close. Cherki. Now Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and a gift for the goalkeeper when they had the opportunity to jump in front.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Martinelli. Fabio Vieira. Decent idea to put them ahead. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Ruben Dias. Cherki. Delightful pass. Martinelli. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Haaland. Decent looking ball. Could be in. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Great weight on the pass. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. City finding space on the flank. Promising pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Threading it. Having to shoot. Vigorous defending. Fabio Vieira. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Decent looking pass. Arsenal have given us away. It's a promising City move. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, good idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good pass. And darting through. Oh, perhaps this time. Strong hand on that one. Possibilities for them to counter. And it's a quality pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, last gasp defending. The hype has been a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Adeyemi. And the lineup for the home side. Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to post... Oh, big moment! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence. Brandt. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. Koke with it. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, left his man behind here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Griezmann. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the one that goes astray. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Looked really promising for them. Griezmann through ball. This could level it. Oh, blocked it. And cutting it out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And look at this. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Teams back in position, second half underway. It's It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And the chance slips away. Girassi could be threatening. And that's really well read. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Joe Bellingham. Nicely played. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Timely intervention. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Julian Brandt. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And support available. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Can he finish? Huge block. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And the keeper might pay the price. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a very good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. Baena. Now Griezmann. Tension building, still level. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brandt. Koke with it. That's a good ball. Koke gives it away. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Koke. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full. It will be for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Douglas Luiz succeeded in blocking it. Conceição! Mikel Merino. Very quick thinking there. Yildiz, opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Vieira. David. And there's the feed into the box. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, a good tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, Juventus have it back here. Kefren Turan. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To put them ahead! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. And Juve come away with it. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Trying to force a mistake. And taking it without any trouble at all. And a simple clearance, a good one. Decent idea. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Yildiz. And support available. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Turin. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
chance. Crucial piece of defending. Jonathan David. Well, they could break at pace. Douglas Luiz. Now the attack fizzled out. It's a neat move. Oh, big chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Individual brilliance. And a brisk run. Played into the centre. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And playing it through. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Douglas Luiz. And on to Yildiz. Takes aim. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. And I think the threat has been averted. Juventus recovering possession well. And a lot to like about this attack. Douglas Luiz to level matters. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there, and he's made headway. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Nicely cut out by Conceição. Now making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Fine cross into the middle. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
David. Excellent defending. Ten minutes to go then. Good distribution. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Vieira. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thuram. And with that, the attack breaks down. Of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against...
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent run in possession. Oh, superb tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Galan. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reinders. Now options are plenty. Holland. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Baena. Alex Baena. Oh, read it really well. Reinders. Alvarez. Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And that's a very effective run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Perfect challenge. Alvarez. That might help them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by City. Baena. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Nouri. City could be onto something. Holland. Spot on with that tackle. Alex Baena. And look at this! And still danger here. The attack ended disappointingly. Holland. Well-timed tackle. Koke. Griezmann. Marvellous anticipation. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann. Danger building. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Superbly read and executed. Alex Baena. Good visualisation and execution. Koke. And firing it. What a save. Koke tasked with taking it. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great block. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Given away by City. Alvarez. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Erling Haaland. And goes for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Baena. Decent idea. Determined defending. And support available. Haaland. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick from Koke. It is advantage Manchester City here. Will it be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Tremendous block. "20 minutes to go. Alvarez. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And cutting it out. Bit wasteful from City. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koke. Cherki. On to Haaland. Nunes. Can he get one back? Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
This will be... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Francisco Conceição. Perfect challenge. Will it happen for them? Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Douglas Luiz. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could be dangerous from Conceição. That's not a bad ball. And caught by the keeper. Pascal Gross. Nicely cut out. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kostic. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Girassi. Brandt. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. And a time for cool heads. And it's opening up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Girassi. Effective challenge. Kenan Yildiz. That's a very fine piece of tackling. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Yildiz. Well read to ease the pressure. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Girassi. Really good challenge. And tremendous individual skill. Girassi. Super pass. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Out of play, throw in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he deliver? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Brandt. Oh, breezing past him. Shot is on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Played through by Conceição. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Andrea Cambiaso. And given away by Dortmund. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 20 minutes. Skipping away. Jonathan David. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's broken free. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Yildiz feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! Filip Kostic. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really clever pressing. And the referee brings this The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josh. Will it go in? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Palmed away by the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Erling Haaland. Marmoush. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Haaland. Omar Marmoush. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Is this the moment? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. It's there for him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marmoush. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. Gyökeres. There to win it back. Can he finish? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Haaland! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Arsenal have given it away. Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so the half-time was... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And could be. Opportunity again. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Intelligent ball. Trying to craft something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And possibilities here. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
It might still be problematic. Up a disappointing dead end. Saka. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent vision. It's still there for him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Holland. Marmoush. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Delivered into the area here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now sending it in. And thwarted there following the cross. Could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Saka. And intercepting it. Perhaps they can counter from here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Given away by City. And full time it is. Manchester And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Can he finish? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Must be! Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Corner kick played in. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. What should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. Atletico have given us away. Neither side able to keep the ball. Girassi. Can they take the lead? And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Clever defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alex Baena. Could be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Girassi. Brandt with it. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Alvarez. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Atletico regaining possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Well, body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. He fancies it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And Koke with the delivery. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And that clearance means a corner kick.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Alex Baena. Griezmann. Just went slightly awry for them there. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Girassi. Nicely played. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Read it well, cleared it well. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Takes it on. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Into the final 20 minutes. Atletico regaining possession here. Alvarez. Alvarez. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And the shot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maybe dangerous here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just 10 minutes to go. Brandt. Could pose a threat on the counter. Griezmann has a goal! And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Adeyemi. And the post getting in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Koke. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Will it be? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Hype has been building all week. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with... And the shot. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner coming up for Juventus. Not the best clearance. Superbly read and executed. Able to skip past his man. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. David. Now with Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Gyökeres. And making the run to the inside. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice weight on the pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Douglas Luiz. And on to Yildiz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, a joy to watch. Could cross it in here. Still pressure. Nicely timed tackle. Yildiz. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Might take the lead. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. Takes aim. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jonathan David. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Just the challenge that was required. fine work from Juve to win back possession. What can they do from here? It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Committed challenge. David. Good visualization and execution. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And an astute piece of defending. Jonathan David. Disappointing end to that. Well, we're into the final half hour. Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ball lost by Juventus. Yildiz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kenan Yildiz. Decent position. Determined defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Victor Gyökeres. Effective challenge. Douglas Luiz. What a brilliant pass. Yildiz is in. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Fabio Vieira. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that is how to beat your opponent. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fabio Vieira. It's with Erdogan. Well, Juventus have it back here. Turan. It's with Douglas Luiz. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing that winner. Of fixtures and a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Making sure it didn't get past him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Nunes. So a goal kick here. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And a timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he read it well defensively. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Manchester City once more. Oh, good-looking run. This could square the game. Vigorous defending. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good work from City to win back the ball. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And City coming away with it. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a chance to whip it in here. Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And the through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here on the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. And quick thinking defensively. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. A good vision there. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Cherki. Now with Reinders. Holland. Will it happen for them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Omar Marmoush. Abigalan. Alvarez. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. No-nonsense piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And firing it. Oh, great block. And he did well to cut it out. Ryan Cherki. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back.
Well, Atletico are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Reinders. Productive pass. What a block! Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And that's it. Well week, and we're just moments away. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Riasson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And he's made headway. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Kefren Thuram. And on to Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Good vision from Douglas Luiz. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Appear to be in two minds. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Kostic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conceição. Oh, superb skill. And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. Now with Conceição. The delivery. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Intelligent ball. Just narrowly off target. Pascal Gross. High quality defending. Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Yildiz. Great defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Mario. Now with Conceição. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Brandt. Now with Conceição. Yildiz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. David. Well, we saw what he was trying. Brandt. It's there for him. And what a close shave it was. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic. And quick thinking defensively. Kostic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Too easy. Far too easy. Can they nudge in front? What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the score. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And great work to confuse the defender. Spot on with that tackle. Brandt. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement, and no